888 Tarot Reader going live. Let's see. All right, guys, let's go ahead and cleanse the air with the bell. Hello, Okie girl. We're gonna cleanse the air with the sound bar. Yes. Yes. One question per person. Miss Picket. Yes, you may. Okie girl, did you have a question? Okie girl, did you have a question? Did she or did she not? All right. Oh, my boy. What has he done? He wrapped my cord around my chair. All right. Okie girl, did you have a question, my dear? Is she not going to answer? Okie girl, did you have a question? Okay. Giant, Pamar, drawing, you need to ask your question. Oh, Lord. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? I am fake. I thought my flesh was real. All right, so let's see. This May channel. Yeah, go ahead, ask your question. Jayet Pamar what is this? Drawing, yes. Ask your question, my dear. We're going to start with Anya Bisht. Okay, Anya Bisht. Let's see. Can we ask questions? What are the current feelings of Ahmed for me? Current feelings of Ahmed. Let's see what comes out, my dear. Let me cleanse my hands real quick. All right. Let me see. All right, let me grab my holy water. All right. And one more spray. All right, here we go. Feelings. Ahmed's feelings. What's Ahmed's feeling? Current feelings for Anya Bisht. Current feelings. Can we get the current feelings? What are the current feelings? Current feelings. We have renewal. What else? Those, okay. We have, whoa, love, shadow work, wounded heart, anxiety, and at peace. Let's see what's at the top. We have ambition. On the bottom, we got sorrow. And in the middle, resentments. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab another deck. You're entitled to 3. No, you're entitled to 4. You're a mod. Mods get 4. Okay, we got protest. Bully. A trap. Okay, what else? This one too. Oh, we got disturbance, self-love. All right. Ceremony, mystery, magic. Maybe they feel like they're under a spell that they're trying to stop. This person could feel like they have a spirit of disturbance on them. It could be because of a spell that was put on them. Maybe they're trying to stop it. We have gain. I guess somebody thought they could profit off of putting a spell on someone. And instead, now this person's going to be gaining some blessings here. Strategy. They're looking at it from a different way now. Prediction. Mind reading. Maybe they read that person's mind. Something about memory. Fate. Yeah, something's fated. We got loneliness. Person feels lonely. This is at the bottom of the deck. Let's see, what else? There's two. Person's feelings. Let's see what these say. This person's true feelings. They feel unworthy. What else? What else are they feeling? Probably unworthy because of past disappointments. Okay. A lack of self-acceptance. How else? Okay. Feeling of loss. Fear of incompatibility. Inner childhood wounds. Not being open to receive love. Codependency. Negative self-image. Let's see what's at the top. People pleasing. Middle is this one too. Okay. We got subconscious of negative beliefs. Lack of self-commitment. And on the bottom of the deck, sabotaging relationships. Maybe they feel, now either they do this because of what they've gone through, or they feel like other people do this because that's what they go through. What else? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab these. All right, let's see what comes out. Give me a second, guys. All right, here we go. Thank you guys for the party hats. And the hundreds, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you so much. And ya bisht. We got a message of concern. Ooh. Expectation. High honor. Let's see, what else? Main female. What else is this person feeling? Ooh, great fortune. Let's see what's at the top of the deck. We got official person. Middle. Despair. This person's in despair. Bottom of the deck, we got a false person here. All right, my dear. So I hope this helps. Let's see who's next. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4. All right, next person was Miss Picket. May I have whatever comes out? We got, wait a minute. Okie girl, you commented after Anya Bisht. So we'll go to Okie girl, Miss Picket, then Alex. All right. What is coming towards me in my future? Ooh, okay. And then we have Miss Picket. Thank you guys for the hundreds. Thank you so much, guys. Coming towards you in your future. Let me see. What's coming towards you in your future? We'll grab these right here. What is coming towards Okie girl in her future? It's coming towards Okie girl in the future. Okie girl in the future. Okie girl in the future. That one. We got a new home. Dream home is manifesting. Trust the process. It says research, establish budget, welcoming environment. What's on the bottom? Ooh, we got new friendships and career success. Dream home. Oh, I already read that, didn't I? Okay, so let's see. We'll go ahead. Read career success, new opportunities, recognition, solution-oriented, stay determined, align your success network and build investments, affirm skills, ask and inspire. Supportive and fulfilling friends are coming. Be open, step out of comfort zone, and show appreciation. Okay, coming towards you in your future. What is coming towards Okie girl in the future? That one? Okay, I'll have to get up to get that one. One hit the floor, my dear. Let me see. We have, ooh. In other news, someone whom you haven't seen or heard from in a while will soon be making a reappearance in your life. This could be an old friend, an ex-lover, or a family member. This one, I'm being told to take this one. I have no idea what it's going to come out. Spirit comes to remind you that resilience is in your blood. You have the power to overcome anything life may have to throw at you. If you're feeling defeated about any situation in your life right now, Spirit says don't. For you may bend, but you are without a doubt unbreakable. So 2. Let's do, whoa, my gosh. You know what, my dear? Anytime the cards come out like that is a big sign that that deck is resisting you. So that deck is meant for someone else. My dear, boy, that's a huge resistance. It was fighting back. Let me see. Give me a second, my dear. Well, I was going to get some messages from the Spirit. But that deck was resisting you. Okay, we won't read nothing from that deck. Not for you, my dear. Oh, that is so creepy. All right, here we go. We'll grab something else. Oh, my Jesus, that made my heart race. All right, we will grab, which ones? Okay, we'll grab those. I guess you're meant to have messages from the universe. Jesus. Let's see what comes out, my dear. Oh, my Jesus. Your time is coming. Everything is coming together for you. But you must meet the universe halfway. Hold only a bright and happy vision of yourself with successful outcomes. And don't allow your fears and insecurities to stand in your way. If you want to be more successful in life, your priorities should be focus your mindset on all that you want to attract in your life. Trust that more is happening than you may see. Many forces are at work in your favor. Allow them to help you. Of course. They plummeted the other deck. Oh, my Jesus. Woo! All right, let's get these. How about we get a dream card here? All right. Well, we'll grab, how about we grab these? Should we grab these? Which ones? Which ones should we grab? For the future. These are these. These. Let's see. What is the messages? One flip. Oh, I thought one flipped over. Guess not. Okay. Easy. Connect with nature. You're rejuvenated and inspired by spending time outdoors. What else for Okie girl? Let's see, what else? What else? What else? It says everything's okay. Don't worry, it's all working out in a beautiful way. Let's get one more. Not the one on the bottom of the deck. Patience, please. It says what you're asking for is coming about. Have patience as there are unseen factors that need to occur first. And your desire is in reach. Have faith as everything is working in your favor. Let's get one more message. Okay, one more message here. So let's see, that is 1, 2, 3. Is this 4? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so yeah, you got 4. We'll get one of these and then we'll go to the next person. Loneliness is what came out. Loneliness represents a deep connection with your inner self and an opportunity for growth. Dreaming of loneliness invites you to understand your true needs and desires. It reflects emotional isolation, encouraging you to face unresolved feelings and embrace your inner strength, preparing for future growth and connections. All right, Miss Picket, Miss Picket. May I have whatever comes out? Let's get one of these for Miss Picket. That one? We got desert, okay. The desert symbolizes solitude and the process of purification. It is a barren landscape that holds deep wisdom. If the desert appears in your dream, it suggests a time of emotional dryness or a sense of loss. However, this is not negative. It's a necessary process of clearing space within for new energy. The desert calls you to shed what no longer serves you. Embrace solitude and make space for renewal. Somebody could be watching your social media. Just saying. Yeah, they are watching your social media. Be very careful of this. Whatever comes out, Miss Picket. What else? What else? It says, impatience may be sabotaging outcomes. Slow down and allow things to unfold. Mental clutter or stress is present. Practice mindfulness and meditation to restore calm. A healing from trauma. We got healing from trauma. Moving through and beyond trauma, therapeutic practices create safe space. Let go of shame, and we have mindfulness. You will be getting clarity on something soon. Two. Miss Picket. These. Spirit is encouraging you to keep going. Life has its lessons, but don't let it discourage you. Whenever life seems to not go as you expected, don't count it as fail. Remember that Spirit is guiding you through it all. You are attracting true love. You have done the work and self-love and emotional healing by loving yourself the way that you do. Those who come to you will reciprocate that same energy to you. Focus on the now. We often forget to live in the present because we are too busy dwelling on the past and worrying about future. Spirit says to remain in the present moment at all times. 2. Whatever comes out. What else? That one? Take, therefore, no thought for the morrow shall take thought for the things of itself. Be not afraid, only believe. Mark 5:36. This one's Matthew 6:34. Can we get one more for Miss Picket, please? Seek you first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all things shall be added unto you. Matthew 6:33. We have here on the bottom of the deck, peace I leave with you. My peace I give unto you. John 14:27. Let's see. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. What else? What else? These here? Okay. We'll see what comes out. Some messages. It says old conditioning release. We have false narrative. Let's get one more. One more. Spirit guidance, co-creation. All right, let's go ahead and read. Old condition release. It says it's time to release old conditioning and to step into the new way of being, the old story and past cycles of blame, shame, and guilt. Need to move out. Take inventory of what no longer resonates and what isn't your burden to carry. Unload what has been weighing you down. Oh, discernment, false narrative discernment. Be mindful of the story you're telling yourself. Having a negative narrative is destructive and simply not true. Stop listening to your ego-based story that is laced with falsehood and old conditioning. For every negative thing you say, counteract that by saying three positive words. See the truth of who you are, which is wise, magnificent, and radiant. Your spirit guides and guardian angels are here to assist you and to help you evolve into your authentic self. The time is now to see, yourself as your spiritual team sees you. They ask that you remove all limiting thoughts and open yourself up to them. Meditation and asking for signs are a great way to deepen your connection. And on the bottom of the deck, we have patience needed and timing. Okay. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see who's next. I am Alex. What you say hello, Tor? What does my future hold for me? Your future. What does the future hold for I am Alex? It says 411 for your information. Don't rush. Continue to lay the groundwork and build a rock solid foundation and keep going and do not give up. And on the bottom of the deck talks about building. That's twice here. Build a sense of harmony among family, friends, and others surrounding you and your energy field. It says 911. It's an emergency to do away with, out with the old and in with the new. Let's see. We'll grab one more. 2020. Push harder. Don't give up. It says don't give in. You have all that you need to make your dreams reality. You want to know what your future holds for you. So I'm Alex's future hold. We have humanitarian service. What else? Those are in the reverse. Let's see. What else? Full circle completion. Let's see. What else? What else? Okay, so 2 came out. Let's see. Let's see. We got letting go, resistance, and isolation, lonely. These both came out together. Let's see, humanitarian service. Your soul longs to joyfully serve. Being of service is a huge calling that is honorable and satisfying. How are you being called to serve humanity? Serve with grace and humility to assist those that cannot help themselves. Be an advocate, a confidant, and an inspiration along the way. We have full circle completion. You have chosen to learn from your mistakes. Move forward, closing out the cycle. Every layer of yourself you acknowledge is a layer that served its purpose. You are now feeling your power, by seeing your inner strength and determination pay off. Be proud of this moment and let it carry you forward. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. All right, we have letting go resistance. This cycle has ended and it's time to let go to experience new growth. It is vital to have closure and gratitude for the situation to make room for new things to enter. Go within to find what is holding you back. Change is necessary in the situation. Isolation, lonely. There's a tendency to push people away by isolating yourself from uncomfortable situations. Look into new ways to break down the walls to create better ways to connect with others. Don't keep your light to yourself. Open up to share it. All right, we have one. Is that all I grabbed was one? Did I just grab one? I can't remember. Oh, two. Okay, so that's been two. Somebody's eating crackers. What the hell are those called? I can't even remember what they're called now. Them little round crackers. I forget what they're called. They're circle. So circle's significant. Circle is life. It's family. Could be cycles of something being repeated all over again. Patterns. Maybe you're encountering the same type of people in your life. Or maybe you're somebody who does the same things over and over and over again in life. Or you're seeing reoccurring patterns, circles. Let's see. Something about that. How about those? Being called to grab these. All right, let's see. What's your future hold? And we got the rich pig. It's regeneration, good luck, abundance, sacred symbol of fortune and fertility. It says, bless me with the opportunity for prosperity. So prosperity, success, wealth could be coming in. Curious hedgehog says curiosity, energy, productivity. Pay attention to the things and people around you and discover new opportunities. It says cunning fox, cleverness, deduction, persistence. Quickly discover your hidden talents. Let's see. Let me see. What else? So we have 1, 2, 3. So you're entitled to one more. What are these? Let's see what these are. See what comes out. Some message. Okay, it wouldn't be that one. And it's not that one. That one's sideways. What's a message for the future for I Am Alex. Okay. Solitary witness. Says solitary observation, detached perspective, unique viewpoint, clarity, potential isolation. Is here again. Intuitive guidance, moon, bridging insights, alone on the edge of clarity. It says dawns under the moon's gaze. Witness the rush, then weave the insight back into your world. Let's see. Inner boundary. Boundaries, self-protection, personal space, emotional containment, mental space, observation, energy protection, self-preservation. Defining your space is an act of self-respect. Holding your center gently, your energy deserves protection. Inner loyalty. Light and shadow, integration, acceptance, wholeness, conflicting aspects, authentic power, self-awareness. True wholeness arises not from choosing sides, but from courageously embracing the vibrant dance opposites within. Let's see. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, next person. Oh, it was 4. It was supposed to be 3. Oh, well. I guess you got an extra one, I Am Alex. It was supposed to be 3. All right, let's see. Jayan, did this may channel, you said your city, country, you. Leica One, my dear, you didn't ask your question. Hello, Mary. Lucky Actor says, Razak, current feeling for Lucky like 5. Okay. You want to know Razak's current feelings for you. Okay. Yeah, you came on before. You had a lucky reading. All right, so let me see. Let me see. Lucky, you want to know the person's current feelings. What is this person's current feelings? Let's start with these. So you're entitled to 3. What's this person's current feelings? What's going on? When it comes to Lucky, what's this? Razak's current feelings for Lucky. What? Reverse. So the person could live near you, or they could be close at this time. Oh my gosh. Did not expect that. Okay, what's this one? Privileged lady. Oh my God. That one? We'll see. Oh, be careful. You got a thief on your hands, my dear. There's a thief. Someone planning to sabotage this. Whatever this is, right here, this beautiful cards that came out. There's somebody that's planning on stealing this from you. Oh my. These are in the reverse. What else? What else? Let's see what's on the top. Oh my gosh, we got bad health. The bottom, we got a pathway. Let's see what's in the center. The main male. Somebody in bad health, my Lord. Somebody could be sick or something. Or maybe sick in love. Who knows? Maybe somebody's sick in love. Current feelings. Fright. Oppression. Phobia. Paranoid. Somebody could be scared. It's not that one. That's in the reverse. Maybe this person feels like there's no trust or honesty. Or maybe they feel like something's not compatible. Robbery. Oh my God, we had the thief and now we got robbery. Somebody's up to something, my dear. Keep your eyes open. Somebody's up to something. That's some BS. I tried to grab it. It was determined to go in the reverse. If you were having nightmares, you may not be having them very much longer. There may be a release of them. Live and learn. Oh my God. Maybe you're trusting the wrong person. That's the person that's going to rob you. And after you learn this lesson, you're going to learn that you can't trust everybody or certain people. Stubbornness. Maybe you're just not listening. Or maybe somebody else ain't listening. Maybe you're trying to tell this person and they're just, I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. But I feel like after it happens, they're going to learn this lesson, though. That sometimes maybe they should listen. Yeah, maybe there was something you were trying to tell this person and they weren't listening. Top of the deck, we got endorsement, a bribe, temptation. Wow. Somebody's going to try to bribe somebody. We got donation, pray, religion. Maybe you should pray or maybe do a cleansing. Bottom of the deck, we got the goal. We got propose, expectation, and destination. Woo! What drives you to succeed? Let's grab one more. Let's see. No, this is 1, 2. Yeah, one more. This one. This will be 3. Oh, Lord. I'm going to have to get there closer. Oh, we got ambition. What else? What else? We got worry. We got intuition. That was sideways. We got forgive, bottled up, reflection, overwhelmed, healing, and fear. All right, next person. Mary, did you have a question, my dear? Did you have a question? Let me know. Mary, did you have a question? Have a question stated for your name and stay live. Mary, did you have a question? Did you have a question? Oh, you stated it. Well, I didn't see it. People, okay. Himarka again and time you out. Oh. Wait for and be patient is a virtue. What is my path? Oh, I see Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Cracker Jack. 918. Okay, you said, what is my next path? What is my next path in life? Oh, your next path in life. Let's just see. Let's ask the angels. What is Mary's next path in life? Ay, ay, ay. It says ease and grace. Mary's next path in life. Power and intention. Mary's next path in life. Mary's next path in life. Oh my God. Romance and connection. Oh, okay. And on the bottom of the deck, we have trust the universe. Whoa, okay. And we got, maybe you already know what it is, because we got listen deeply. Let's see, let's grab another deck. Next path in life. Those. Okay. Next path in life. Mary's next path in life. That one. Rhythm of life. Let's get some more. Overcoming. Beyond limitations. It's at the bottom. Never alone. Oh my God, there are 2 hearts. There's 3 hearts at the bottom of the deck. Oh my goodness. Look at a lot of love. That's for damn sure. Maybe because you're longing for it so much in this realm. All right, I'm being told to read them though. All right, rhythm of life. I embrace the joy within my heart, releasing what no longer serves me. Aligned with my true self, I accept both what I have and what I do not. Grateful at peace It says, I live in harmony with God's will. In doing so, I will dance with life, witnessing the magic of love unfold. Holy gee, that's a lot of love, too. Dang. We have overcoming. In the school of life, I protect self-discovery by recognizing that fear, anger, and ego separate me from divinity. I allow the light within me to grow. This light empowers me to rule my inner world. Today, I overcome all that separates me from my true self. Beyond limitations, I transcend my own expectations and open my consciousness to the infinite. There are no limits, only endless possibilities unfolding in the present moment. By releasing the barriers created by my beliefs and fears, I expand my perspective and embrace new horizons. I am open to new possibilities. Dang. Which one came out first? This one. Never alone. Oh my. Let's see. My bond with God and the angels is a flame that lights my heart. No matter the darkness around me, this connection is the foundation of my inner strength, giving me faith that all things align for my highest good. I trust the universe for guidance, knowing I will always receive its help and protection. I am never alone. Live for love. I infuse love into everything I do, knowing it is the force that gives life to all. I open my heart to love's power, acting with gentleness and speaking with kindness. Every thought I have is filled with love and light. I love God, all beings, and myself. I live for love. My creative power. I recognize the power of my thoughts to shape my world. I choose to use them to create a universe of joy and harmony. Today, I maintain a positive attitude, knowing I have the power to create love and peace. Okay. Let's see, what else? What else? What else? What else? We have one. Let me go over here. Two. That's actually two. Let's see. What else? Next life. It says, align your life. What is not aligned or needs to, what is not aligned or needs to charge? Man, ain't that pretty. And we have birthing a new age and align your life. Your life's going to be aligned. A new age, birthing a new age. Whoa, birthing new creations. Dreaming a new world into being. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What else? What is Mary's next path in life? That one. Pleiadius says double mission. Channeling and uplifting humanity. What? On the bottom of the deck, the ever unfolding rose, cracked open. It's happening for you, not to you. Whoa. What the hell? Good golly, Miss Molly. All right, let's grab some more messages. They're probably over here. Is it these? Let me see. No. It's not those. Maybe it's these. Yeah, let's grab these. I'm being called to grab these for a reason. So we have 1, 2. Is it 2? I think we've done 2. 1, 2, is that 3? I think we've done these. 1, yeah, 3. And then this last deck, and then we'll go to the next person. Okay. Oh, we got the oak. It's number 7, this one. Says the black thorn, hello to you. And I don't know why, but that face looks like Bruce Willis. The heck? That face looks like, that looks like Bruce Willis. No, because she didn't message hers yet, okay? You were ahead of, let's see, no, because she's, hold on, let me read what she said. She retract her message, and I have a rule. When people retract their message, they have to go back to the bottom. So I'm on you right now because I think you were next. Let me see, where's she at? She was there. And I already read for Okie Girl. Leica One, retract message. That means she's got to go back to the bottom. So, let's see. I did read for, okay, Lucky, Anya Best, Leica One, message deleted by Okie Girl. 1 free question. There's her, there's Okie Girl. Let's see who's next. Crystal 1983. So if Leica One wants her question, she needs to ask it now before it's too late. So I'll be able to get to it. So you got 7, 12, and 11. Oh my gosh. Something about July, December, and November. Well, duh. November. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's see. We got 7 here. Okay, what is 6, 7. Here we go. Is the oak. Let's see what it says. It says, virtually no other living thing in the biosphere has the same vitality and sheer life force as the oak tree. Human beings have been aware of this since time. It says immoral and entire cultures have sought out its presence. They drew great power from this king of trees, but unfortunately often misused its force to wage war and conquer other people. The oak trees associated with Mars, holy Jesus. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Mars is the planet for Scorpio. I believe. Let me check. I believe it is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's Mars. Let me see. Mars, I believe, is the planet for action and energy, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Mars. Mars is the planet for Scorpio. Are you kidding me? And that actually came out for you? Scorpio. I believe it's Mars. I don't need to look it up. I believe it's Mars. I believe I'm right. Neptune's Pisces. Uranus is Aquarius. Chiron. We got Chiron too. We also have the Sun. We know is Leo. Mercury, Gemini. Venus being Taurus and Libra. Cancer is Moon. Yeah, you're Mars. Scorpio, it's Mars. Holy Jesus. And that card came out for you. Okay. That's you. A planet that is often too hastily identified with the god of war. Originally, and indeed for many centuries, Mars was the god of farming and the protector of house and homestead. Its role as a defender eventually leading to its connection with war. And indeed, let's see, oak is at home in broad spectrum of human associations, since its energy is essentially neutral. How we use it is up to us. The gift of the oak angel is to be filled with energy and power. It says, success is assured. We become confident and strong in body and mind. We fight if necessary and also protect those whom we love. And thanks to the medicine of oak, we do so with great integrity. Without the blessings of the oak, we are seized with lethargy, fear, and fatigue, weakness, laziness, and dependency lead to general failure. In society, this plays as the spineless opportunism and blind obedience. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Worries. Oh, warriors, sorry. And leaders become followers and imitators. It says, if we are totally cut off from oak, darkness and depression ensue, and lies and betrayal follow. Lies and betrayal follow. What, honey?
Can I do so? Like, can I go in there and put some cards in order and have Thomas help me?
Help you put what in order?
Cards. Because that's fun and I'm really bored from playing on my phone.
One at a time.
Alright.
One at a time. Right over there.
Which kind?
Those are the ones that need put in order. You don't have to, though.
These?
One at a time.
This one?
Mm-hmm. You have him help you. You ask him, honey. You want to do it? I can't. I'm live, honey. My Jesus. All right. Let's go to the next one. We have 11. Linden. All right. This is Linden. The angel of Linden is Lime. Whoa. Is intimately connected with one of the human's soul's most important source of power. The universal desire to find equilibrium, to find true harmony through which all forms of life can thrive. It is for this reason that linden trees have such a great age and why they are such powerful healers. Oh, this is a healer. It is also why they were traditionally the trees under which counsel was held and judgment given. Come to the spirit of the linden to trap into this deep and fundamental sense of harmony for yourself and others, for animals, and for plants themselves. The more deeply you develop linden's ancient sense of balance, the happier and calmer you will feel. It is not, however, to reach a place of rest, but is constant striving on your own belief to finally access a great power that is available to you, the forgotten power of the dragon. Dragons are symbols of the living energy of earth, and their blood, the invincible river of creation itself. The power of the angelic linden stands for social justice, dignified and humanitarian aims, and the impetuous behind charitable work. The power of linden is to fundamental the earth to disappear from it altogether. If the linden had not stepped out of the Garden of Eden into the dense matter of creation, the earth would not have survived for long. The sacred groves of linden trees were not just destroyed historically in the physical world, but even more tragically within ourselves. And without a vibrant connection to our own inner temple of healing and forgiveness, the most terrible horrors are inflicted upon the world: injustice, racism, lack of compassion, conflict, making scapegoats of people, the stealthy and lawless activities of secret police, including torture. The picture with regard to ourselves is no prettier either. Prejudice, conflict, abuse of all kinds, and heartlessness, which can manifest in the physical body as fatigue and chronic illness. Oh my. Blackthorn. It says the linden Did I not read? Hold on. I think I missed something on this other one. Yeah, I forgot to read about the oak. So it says the source of the life force nourishes your deepest roots with vitality, will, and power. Make the world your own, but take care. Hear the secret of success. Care for those in need. Bring tenderness where emptiness once ruled. And with the linden, we have tread gently on the earth. It says, preserve the equilibrium, care both for stillness and the ever-changing, awesome universal whole. Heal the human heart and heal all who live. The dragon's power is yours. We have Blackthorn. Blackthorn is a guardian, a keeper of the shadows, and holder of the darkest secrets. Now it is calling you. It is time to take heart and walk towards the black door. The angel of Blackthorn will give you the strength that you need to enter the shadow world. Over the past few centuries, Blackthorn has been confused with demonic forces, but this could not be further from the truth. It is the Blackthorn that holds these forces at bay. Only a completely pure being could stand beside the dungeon's gate without being harmed. The formidable Blackthorn thrives under the influence of Saturn. Oh, that's the planet of Capricorn. And offers protection to many birds with its dense growth and long thorns, which can also pierce human flesh and sometimes cause infection. But in April, full of blossom, and before the onset of its green leaves, we see its grace and delicate nature. The call of the blackthorn is always urgent. It indicates that you are on the threshold of journeying into the depths of your own shadows. And your inner demons will seek to cloud your vision. But the blessings of this tree angel give you the courage to look into the mirror of your soul. The angel protects you, allowing you to share in its purity and innocence. You can choose whether to make this journey with or without the aid of friend or therapist. The angel's message is that a turning point has been reached. You can no longer ignore what you have tried to sweep under the carpet. The blackthorn promises inner victory, and the signs you are looking good. Nothing can harm you as you journey with your light into the shadows, bringing healing and forgiveness to old wounds. There is no need to fear evil. The only risk is that if you do nothing, your false weaknesses, the dark aspects of your soul, and so on, will be caught in the shadows for longer, trapping your precious life force in a dark prison and holding it in limbo. What the hell? Oh my. It says blackthorn helps us to bring light where there is darkness. Without it, darkness grows. It serves the balance of power, and without this gift, we lapse into lies and deceit, cowardice, and cruelty, resulting in perversion and inhumility. The oracle. The worst dangers in the world are hidden inside you. Holy shit. Be aware of your shadow. Oh my God. Fear is its only source of power. And you don't fear shit. Let your heart glow. Clothe yourself in white light and heal the wounds. Damn. Okay. Man. I didn't expect all that. Man. Let's see who's next. Made sloppy joes earlier. It was so good. You said I didn't get to get second. He's become a great cook. Well, pretty cool. Okay, so we have, okay. Let me see, where is she at? Where's she at? Leica One, Leica One. What is your message? Leica One. Leica One. Leica One. Oh, there she is. Like 4. Okay, I'm going to take you, but then I'm going to go back to the top. Okay, to where I left off. You said, what is a Mars current feelings for me? All right. Mars current feelings for Leica One. Leica One. Well, that is way too many. We'll take these two. They came out correctly. Renewal, acceptance. Dang, I think those two came out for somebody else. What else? Mars feelings for Leica One. What's this person's feelings? These and this one I'm being told to grab. It says fear of abundance, at peace, self-confidence, relieved, sorrow. So I'm feeling like somebody could have passed away. At peace and sorrows, making me feel like somebody could have passed away. We got jealousy. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. Ooh, intrusive thoughts. Oh my. We have let go. Maybe this person needs to let go of certain thoughts they're having. We have hope. They could also be stressed. Leica One, Mars feelings. Let's do these. What's a Mars feelings towards Felicity One? Why did I say Felicity? I ain't seen Felicity yet for a long time. Leica One, what is a Mars feelings for Leica One? Oh. He's a main male, number 1. What is this person's feelings? The Mars feelings for Leica One. Okay, so not that one was sideways, and this one's in the reverse. If this person's going through poverty, they may not be in poverty very long. somebody's house is not in order. Maybe this person's life is just a mess right now. A mature man and the main male. Okay. Maybe he's talking to someone. Yeah, somebody passed away. Oh my God, somebody passed away. There's concern here. Somebody's concerned about this person's death. Oh my, did you guys just see that? Oh my God, did you just see that? That was like a blackout. Somebody passed away. Oh my goodness, somebody definitely has passed away. We got a gift. On the bottom of the deck, toil and labor. This person worked hard their whole life. Something about a courthouse. Somebody could be going to court because of a death or something. Or a courtship. Somebody taking somebody to jail. In the middle, we got a child. I don't know what all this is about. I guess you'll figure it out. Dang. That's a lot. Something about a child, too. Damn. Leica One. What is this? Overload. This person feels overloaded at this point. They feel cursed. They feel like somebody put a curse on them. What is this? A promise. There's a promise here. Have they proposed to somebody? Somebody's saying they're okay, but I don't think they are. I think they're hiding their true feelings. Yeah, they're stressed. Anxiety, stress, worried, fear. Robbery. See what's at the top. Stubbornness. We got care here. See what's in the center. Readiness. Relaxation. The bottom of the deck, we have an accident. Somebody could have sent somebody a curse so they'd get in an accident and pass away. Maybe that's what happened. Or maybe that something would happen to your person and maybe it happened to somebody else. Commitment. Strings attached. Binding. Maybe somebody needs to cut ties. Obstruction, contract. Something about a contract at court or something. Something about a house. Real estate, something like this. I don't know what that's about. Maybe people are arguing about who's getting the house of this person who passed away. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let's go back to the top. And we were at Mary. Mary Lucky. I think we're at Crystal 1988, was it? Oh, wait. I'm trying not to miss nobody. Looks like I almost skipped somebody.
Does this go with the cups?
Huh?
Does this go with the cups?
Chrissy, get your butt back in here.
No, baby, it don't. Leica, Mary, and Yabish. Let's see. Okie girl. So thank you so much, Tora, love. You're welcome too, my love. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was right. Crystal 1983 says, what are my ex current energies towards me? Okay. We got Melanie Bryant says, hi, hello, Melanie. I hope you did post your question, my dear. What is my ex's current energies? What is Crystal 1983's current ex's energies towards her? Oh, look how that landed. Right on top of my hand. Expectation. Maybe this person feels like you have high expectation. What did you say? Ex's current energies towards you. Something about bad health. And a pathway. Why bad health? Why do we have bad health? Oh, it's just a thought. Why is bad health just a thought? Change. Why change? Something about moving close. Moving closer. Something's not at a distance. Something's close now. Main female. Moving closer to the main female. And something about a mature woman. See what's at the top of the deck? We got a marriage. What else? Privileged lady. See what's in the middle? A house. Something about a child. Let's see. You want to know your person's feelings. What's this person's feelings? Okay. What is Crystal 1983's person's current feelings, dreams? Share your dreams together and encourage each other to make them a reality. Intense. The intensity of a true soul connection includes great heights and great lows. What else? That one. We have receptive. Be ready to receive what fate has planned for you. On the bottom of the deck, we have a connection. Your connection's eternal and unbreakable. Something about you both need to find your way towards each other. So you could have lived at a distance. Maybe this person's moving closer or to be near you. Let's see, that's 2. You're entitled to 1 more. Current feelings. Those. I'm being called to grab these. Okay. Okay, what else? $13. That's death twice. So an ending. Maybe you ended. Maybe y'all had came close together and maybe ended twice or something. Or maybe something in somebody's life's ended twice. Summer. Everything that you're asking for becomes yours in the summertime. Kool-Aid. Somebody's drinking like red Kool-Aid. Fruit punch Kool-Aid or something. It's a smell of Kool-Aid, like fruit punch. Let's see, what else? That one. Your desires within reach. Have faith as everything is working out in your favor. Let's get one more. Thank you. Well, you got two. It says goodbye to the old, hello to the new. You've finished one part of your life, and now a new and even better part is beginning. Do some research. You need more information about this situation. Look into it further before proceeding. All right, so let's see. All right, what is next? Let's see. Jackie. Miss Picket says, thank you. You are welcome. Love what you're doing, my girl. Well, thank you, Jackie. Can I have a reading of whatever you feel to read? Okay. Jackie. Ooh. Okay. Where are they at? Those? Okay. Jackie. Let's see what comes out for Jackie. Lord God in heaven, Lord God Almighty, what is the message for Jackie? What's the message? What's the message for Jackie? What is the message for Jackie? Looks like they all want to come out for you. What's the message? What's the message? That one? Whoa, we got soul connection. Let's see what else. For Jackie. Ooh, we got practicing patience. And we have evidence of spirit. And on the bottom of the deck, we have clairaudience. Ooh, your ears could be very receptive at this time. Let's see. Okay, it says, soul connection, the same energy that makes up the stars in the sky, which is the same energy that's coursing through the universe, is in each and every one of us. We're all made of the same energy, and as souls, we are always connected to everything and each other. It's not always easy to see others or ourselves as a soul or a spiritual being. We're often too caught up living in the physical world and forget our very own divine nature. This card encourages you to appreciate and see people on a soul level. This will help you express the love through your heart and experience interactions with others as a soul. It may be somewhat hard at times, but especially when meeting difficult people. But what you're doing is trying to make a soul-to-soul connection. Try to relate to them from a divine perspective instead of responding purely by what your eyes see or your ears hear. Holy crap, and we got the ears here. Oh my. By doing so, you will see the real person and appreciate the good that's inside each and every one of us. Occasionally, that divinity, that goodness that you know is there, may be buried deep protective layers or life conditioning. Seeing others as a soul first will help you to open your heart so you have a better connection with people. In doing so, your compassion will significantly enhance your soul's connections to those in the spirit world. We have practicing patience. Ooh. It says a connection with spirit requires constant practice, much like muscles in your body that need constant exercise to keep them strong and healthy. Exercise builds a sound body and mind, so it's just as important to nurture your gifts, which is a practice of ongoing development and patience. When developing your relationship with spirit, there will be times when you feel frustrated or impatient with your progress. This is quite normal. It's important to understand that this is a lifelong development, so practice patience with yourself as well as spirit. When you feel stuck, blocked, or disconnected, if you randomly pick this card, then it's a clear sign for you to practice patience. It may be time to step back from your development and nurture your own soul. We all need to take care of ourselves to be the best vessel to communicate with spirit. A great way to learn is by simply observing and witnessing mediumship. So this may be a good time to watch another medium demonstrate spirit. Studying your peers and mentors and their work can often bring inspiration, new techniques, and motivation to your practice. Perhaps there is another aspect of spirituality you have been drawn to study. Consider learning Reiki, practicing yoga, or going on a sacred journey to a land that has been calling you. Partnership card, replenish your energy. Let's see, we have evidence of spirit. This is prosperity, divine timing, relationships. What is this? Looks like a map or a bridge. Memories, that would be memories and listening. You hold the shell up to your ear, you can hear the ocean waves. Pearls represent purity, wholeness. Then you have the rose, romance. Yeah, and then you have the key is prosperity. Is success as well, yeah. It says evidence of spirit. The process of validation is an essential part of authenticating the identity of a spirit when creating the link, helping to confirm the continuity of life. Unless a medium can validate the connection with evidence, it's unlikely to be considered authentic mediumship. A medium working with absolute integrity will only ever stand the test of time by quality of their evidence. When a spirit provides evidence that's totally supported by true life facts, it says the healing connection with the loved one is one of the most powerful occurrences to witness. Evidence is received through the spiritual senses. A spirit will create a strong link to support the relationship to the sitter and offer evidence such as physical features, names, jobs, family, connections, special memories. There's nothing that cannot be assist when connecting us all. When connecting, use all your senses and tell the sitter what you're seeing, feeling, and hearing that's been given to you by the departed loved one. It's okay to be a little proactive and ask the spirit some questions such as, what's your relationship to the sitter? What did you do for work? How many children did you have? Do you have any defining physical features? You can even ask for spirit's first name. Never censor your receiving with your own interpretations, and don't be afraid to share what seems to be most unusual information. You may be quite surprised when your sitter confirms the evidence. It says partnership is impression versus expression. All right, and we have here clairaudience. You have, have you ever heard your name being called when no one is actually there? Does a particular song or piece of music play in your head unexpectedly? Do you sometimes hear what others are thinking? These could be indicators that you have the ability of clairaudience. It's the inner sense of hearing, the ability to hear names, dates, certain sayings, and yes, even songs and melodies. You may be receiving information on a psychic or mediumistic level. Some people hear objectively and is outside themselves. Others hear subjectively in their mind. As hearing messages in their own voice. On a mediumship level, when a medium is working with the ability of clairaudience, it can be very specific and quite remarkable to witness. The medium's inner hearing is so accurate and receptive that they may verbalize everything they're being told by the spirit communicator. Next time you're outside, try this simple exercise. Relax and close your eyes. Try to listen to the sounds that are far off in the distance, be it the traffic, children playing, birds singing, or just people talking. Use this power of thought to stretch your listening and then focus your awareness on the sounds closest to you. Listen to all the sounds at once. This special exercise is meant to develop and strengthen mediums' inner sense of hearing. Okay. Let's see, what else? What else? These? Jackie, what are the messages? 1, 2. We have cherry. The pear. What is with all this fruit? And one more. One more for Jackie. One more for Jackie. Oh, they all want to talk. Okay. Can we get one? Just one? Just one. One for Jackie. Oh, they want to give you two. We got juniper. Let's see. The hawthorn. On the bottom of the deck, we have ginkgo. So I've read the blackthorn already tonight. You possess that as well. So let's see. Cherry. We're going to start with cherry. Let's see. 34. Oh my God. We got 34, 31, 10, and 33. This is 6 is Gemini. We got 7 here. 7, 1 being 8. You also have 10 is the Wheel of Fortune. Let's see, we got the Chariot. You also have Aries. This is Aries. Am I right? Yeah, Aries. This would be the Emperor. We also have the Empress several times here. 3s represent the Empress. And we have 1 is manifestation. 1 is here twice. So you also have intuition. This is the High Priestess. Okay, so let's see. 34. Let's see what it says. 34. All right, 34. We have cherry. The cherry is a tree of the moon. With its white flowers, dark bark, and deep red fruits, the cherry shows us the colors of the great goddess to whom it is dedicated. This card was originally reserved for a giant redwood from California. The, let's see, colossal garden. I think I'm saying that right. That helps the monumental elemental forces of earth and water to remain in balance, such as the fault line, where the tectonic plate of Rocky Mountains and their foothills slides against that Pacific Ocean. But the cherry, tiny in comparison, comes to us with equally awesome tasks, and one that is more relevant to us humans. For some 1,500 years, the ethos was drummed into our ancestors that were either irredeemable. Let's see, hold on. Irredeemable. That's it. Sinners, the Catholic version, or were only worthy if they worked hard for something. The evangelical, I can't even say it now. Evangelical version of, yeah. Or if they turned into their, let's see, if they turned their back on pleasure, Pertanianism, this had the effect of completely undermining self-confidence, a trait that has since been passed down through generations, but which must be held if we want to be able to love our neighbors as ourselves. Trees are also our neighbors. If we despise ourselves, we are incapable of really loving. It is that simple. We must practice loving ourselves unconditionally. Get rid of your fear of being judged or condemned. You don't need to prove anything or do anything or be the best at anything. Your soul has always been perfect, and it is the birthright of every being to be happy just with being. You didn't manage to get something done today, or you made a mistake. Great. It is a part of life. Try again tomorrow, but today, praise yourself. Be honest. You deserve it. Speaking of rewards, the cherry highlights the sensual, a warmth bathe, erotism, good food, a walk, visiting a close friend, a great movie, or just relaxing on a comfortable sofa. And you can choose the order in which you do all this. It says, be good to yourself, treat yourself to something that, this is how to enjoy the cherry. If we withdraw our affection from ourselves, we remain tense and humorless and eventually become embittered and hard. After a while, fear takes over, fear of rejection, recrimination, and punishment. And where there's fear, love cannot enter. What? We have the oracle says, do not judge yourself by your achievements. You have nothing to prove. You are already lovable. So love yourself, spoil yourself, draw the nectar from the chalice to your lips. Bliss is the birthright of all creation. We have 31. Okay, we have the pear. The fruits of the wild pear are small, tart, and very dry. But as early as the 2nd millennium BC, different varieties of pear were being cultivated. Raoul? No, not yet. Millennium BC, different varieties of pear were being cultivated in Persia, the Caucasus, and southern Russia. And later, they were cultivated by the ancient Greeks too. I almost said the great ancient Greeks, but it says the ancient Greeks too. Around 600 BC, Homer describes a garden full of fragrant pears, the sharp taste and thorns. The pear belongs to the rose family. Whoa. And there was a rose on that card. The rose? Really? The rose family? Okay. We have the rose here. That's crazy. It says, we're bred out of the pear, and the tree that we know and treasure today developed and evolved further With its sensual sweetness and sweet sensuality, pears are also healthy, having a general cleansing and diuretic effect on the body. It says reducing both fever and blood pressure. Holy Jesus, maybe you need to eat some pears. To a large extent, the angel of pear represents the Venus. Okay, so Venus is the planet of Libra and Taurus principle, and its positive aspect in particular, it provides a sense of proportion, harmony, and balance. It says aesthetics, arts, and good taste. It is a good omen for partnerships and relationships in general, since its qualities enhance understanding, empathy, tenderness. It says eroticism, coming together in unity, as well as consistency, I believe that's what that is. Consistency, beauty, and delight. Spirituality. Pear connects with forgiveness. Connects us with forgiveness. The danger that goes hand in hand with the energy of Venus, however, is that we want more. Oh my. It says it's never enough. We try to cling to the moments that have passed, attempting to prolong the pleasure to the end by both pure and impure means. In this way, sweetness corrupts, becoming excess. So the angel of pear also has a test for us. We must recognize that it's not just about superficial pleasure, but rather about giving ourselves and others lasting joy. Seductive beauty and sensuous can sometimes beguile us utterly, but must not be allowed to undermine us entirely. Otherwise, our fate will be that of the woman crew of Odyssey. Let's see. No, it's Odysseus, I believe. Odysseus, who were all turned into pigs by, what is this? Circe, because they pursued her female servants. Remember that a tree enjoys the kiss of sunlight. That's exactly what the other one was speaking about, a kiss of sunlight and the touch of the wind, and yet remains firmly rooted in the ground. Enjoy yourself without holding back. Forget your ego in pleasure, but never lose your sense of self. Without the sweet blessings of the pear angel, life is dry, lonely, and our despairing search for happiness brings only excess, coarseness, and tastelessness. It says the pear, do what feels right, trust your instincts. Find the beauty in everything, the perfect measure, the meeting. Enjoy the open-hearted touch and the sweetness of given fruit, but do not cling on to anything. And we have, let's see, juniper is 10. Okay, juniper. The juniper wears a serious expression, yet one that is also seriously beautiful. Juniper has all the attentiveness and powers of observation of the spiritual warriors, combined with the patience and devotion required to stand alone on the moor and keep watch for us all. The wind tugs and its leaves of further whirls past, and Juniper looks into the distance and sees everything. There are associations when we need to act, and others when we should bide our time. It is not the juniper, it's not that the juniper is passive, but rather it has mastered the art of patience. The other card was speaking of patience. Woo! It holds out and holds true. It doesn't feel weary, nor does it feel self-pity. Juniper knows destiny because it is at one with destiny. It deals with the inevitable out of devotion rather than duty. Juniper gives its whole being, its whole life to service. Its life itself is the gift without any hidden agendas or quest for personal gain. It gives because it loves without so much as a whisper of this love on its lips. What is it with all of these lips? Juniper's willingness extends far beyond any personal desire, and it is always willing, even when it meets us with silence. If the angel of Juniper comes to you, duty becomes devotion. Fulfill your duty, and you will be fulfilled. It says saintly patience and incredible stamina will be yours, along with tenacity, perseverance, and uncompromising steadfastness. Where Juniper's blessings are missing, we see, pig-headedness and defiance. We charge blindly into walls because we lose sight of what we can and cannot change. We waste energy through empty defiance. And without devotion, we become arrogant and bored with life. The oracle of the juniper is stride forward or hold firm. Give what life asks of you. Enter the balance between destiny and freedom. Release what doesn't serve you, yet stand in the gap and walk your truth. Duty gives you a way to devotion. And we have ginkgo. It's 33. It says, let's see, 33. Okay, that would be this one. It says next to the U. It is terms of age. Let's see, hold on. See, in terms of age is the primeval tree. The ginkgo species has existed for more than 270 million years. Some 7 million years ago, this noble tree was lost to America, and 2.5 million years ago, it also died out in Europe, but it survived in China, where it has enjoyed well-deserved respects throughout Chinese history. Today, the ginkgo can once more be found in many parts of the world. Having been actively planted, particularly in parks, the great power of the ginkgo has never revealed itself so clearly as after the devastating atom bomb on Hiroshima on August 6, 1945. The bomb claimed thousands of innocent lives and saturated many more people, animals, and plants with deadly radiation. Incredibly, For ginkgo trees, 3 of which were in the grounds of temples, survived the explosion despite being near the center of the blast, the closest of them just 3,707 feet, 1,130 meters from the epicenter, began to bloom again the following spring. Since this time, in Japan, the ginkgo has become the barrier of hope. The ginkgo is the living embodiment of our origins, the source of life. It shows us the way to the core of our being. If we are true to ourselves and the way we live and behave, we act as nature intended, with authenticity and inner confidence, with strength and integrity, then nothing is beyond our reach. But first, we have to know where we come from, or else we cannot know where we are going. Connect to your roots, your origins, and then you are connected with the source of being. Without roots, we are without orientation and lack direction. We feel bewildered and deserted. Instead of ability to get things done, we are left only with doubts, lacking guts. We try to get by through copying the ideas of others. This is plagiarism, or the opinions of others, opportunism, I can't even speak it. Let's see, opportunism. That's it. Okay, we got ginkgo. The oracle of the ginkgo is, from the seed comes the tree, from the tree comes the seed, the source of life, immortal to the core. Discover the home of your being. Send down roots. Center yourself. Who are you really? Whoa. All right, let's see. This is 2. So 3 and 4. Let's see. How about these? Let's see. Jackie. What's a message for Jackie? We have, I have faith in life. What else? What else for Jackie? Whoa. We have never alone. So this one came out before. We have hope. And let's grab one more. Together in the light. Let's see what else. We got awareness at the bottom of the deck. So let's see. I have faith in life. I surrender to life and live fully in the present, trusting that God is always near me. My faith surrounds me with light. No matter what happens, I release my worries, knowing that life will always provide what is best for my soul. Never alone. My bond with God and the angels is a flame that lights my heart, no matter the darkness around me. This connection is the foundation of my inner strength, giving me faith that all things align for my highest good. I trust the universe for guidance, knowing I will always receive its help and protection. I am never alone. We have hope. As I journey through life, I hold on to my faith in God. Divine love guides and protects me in every situation, no matter the challenges. I trust my true nature. Today, I welcome life with the belief that light always returns and endless possibilities await. This is transformation. Together in the light. I give thanks for everyone who has entered my life. Who enters my life. Recognizing that we are all exactly where we need to be. Each person contributes to my growth, and every interaction is a gift meant to help me overcome my inner conflicts by refocusing on my own development rather than others' faults. I align with the divine. And awareness. I open my consciousness to my true self, embracing the journey of growth, freedom from conflict and self-discovery. I release illusions and the limitations of the material world, allowing my being to rise towards eternal light. With each step, I grow stronger as I explore the wonderful being that I am. Being called to grab those. So let's see why these are coming out. See why these come out. Let's see. Where are we at, Jackie? Let's see. We have Jackie. What are the messages? Let's see. Forget where I was at. I think we were at the top. What else for Jackie? Ow. What else? Okay. We have inventiveness. I am the light. What else? Oh my. We have divine light. See what's at the bottom of the deck. It says love myself and inner strength. All right, inventiveness says, it says, I can take control of my life and shape my reality. With a creative mindset, I create what resonates mostly with my heart. With every thought every thought can be transformed into action, allowing me to change my inner and outer worlds by aligning my actions with divine guidance. I bring light and purpose into my life. We have, I am the light. No matter the trials I face, I hold faith in a bright future. I transform darkness into light, opening my heart to others and to God. I draw the light to myself and shine with all my being, radiating love, hope, and strength. And we got inner strength. We have, divine light. It says, I am an expression of love, shining brightly like the sun. My inner light is my greatest strength and wealth. Guided by my intuition, I discover the better side of myself, embracing the light that leads me to growth and greater awareness, self-awareness. Love myself. I choose to see myself as a noble, beautiful, and positive. My true wealth lies in my nature and limitless potential. I recognize that I am a being of light, and I allow myself to shine brightly, embracing the fullness of who I am. Inner strength. My inner strength is unwavering, rooted in my connection to the divine. No matter the challenges I face, I know I have the power to overcome them through self-belief and resilience. I tap into infinite and well of strength that lies within me. All right, my dear. So this is the end of your reading. Let's see who's next. Was this Hima? Okay, so the messages are disappearing very fast. So guys, I don't know who's next. I don't know English clearly, but Marian Torah is patiently reply. My question, both are God and gifts for me. Oh, your spiritual gifts. Okay, you want to know your spiritual gifts. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Your spiritual gifts. Your spiritual gifts. Excuse me. These. Yeah, that would be these. Your spiritual gifts. Let's see. What's the spiritual gifts? Whoa, we got, oh my gosh, greatness. That one. Independent. We got the cat. That one. Personal choice. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. Power at the bottom of the deck. We have elephant. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any... Yeah, baby. You can overcome everyone you... Let's see. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. Independent says, cat, you're a natural healer. Your intuition is strong. You don't have to go with the crowd. Life supports you in every way. Personal choice. Close your eyes. What animal do you imagine? What strengths are they known for? What wisdom do they share? Embrace these qualities. We have power. Says grizzly bear. I am instructable. I honor my intuition and go where it leads. Love and gentleness are my real strengths. I never give up. I will succeed. Let's see. Let's see. Spiritual gifts. Where are they at? There. Okay. Get 3. That's the message. Oh, 3 comes out. We have power of empathy. The medium's toolbox. Thought power. What's on the bottom? Soul connection. Ritz crackers. That's what I was smelling. Somebody was eating Ritz crackers. Now I find, yeah, that was it. That was the crackers I was smelling. We have, being a good medium requires a strong sense of empathy, which comes from your ability to sense and feel the emotions of a spirit as well as those here in the living. Being empathic enables you to deliver heart-centered messages from spirit. Every medium is equipped with naturally heightened sense of empathic awareness. All right, I'm gonna have to put this on the charger real quick because it looks like it's fixing to die, guys. So let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see, where's it at? Right there, okay. Oh, there it goes, it's charging. All right, so let me see. Let's grab, where are they at? These, yeah, we'll have to grab those. Give me a second. All right. All right, here we go. We'll keep going where we left off. Okay. Naturally heightened sense of empathic awareness. It can be an overwhelming feeling, and if it's left ungrounded, it can result in being overly tired, emotional, or even anxious. Grounded empathic mediums allow their emotional, heart-centered awareness to be just a tool for guiding the ascension between themselves, the sitter and the spirit being. An empath means you feel other people's emotions as your own. But this unique ability also enables you to be aware of another's energy for thoughts, feelings, events, and much more. Sun-realm question still visible? I don't know. Buddies, where's it at? I don't know if it's still available or not. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Just wanted to know whose reading is going on. Track my turn. Can you tell me about my turn, please? Raoul. I forgot Raoul. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to have to do Raoul because I accidentally skipped Raoul. At least get to his tonight. Okay, Raoul. I didn't get Raoul. All right, so where am I at? Sorry, guys. I lost my place. The sitter, being an empath means you feel other people's emotions as well as your own. A unique ability also enables you to be aware of another's energies for thoughts, feelings, events, and much more. An easy technique for empathic grounding is to amplify the awareness of your auroric energy so you can expand it from your body to perform a protective field. If you're feeling overextended empathically, See, use deep breathing techniques to slow down your vibrational energy to reground yourself. Other ways to practice healthy empathic awareness is to practice mediation, yoga, and other energies healings modalities. Try to keep your overall spiritual energy grounded, as this will also assist with being empathically healthy. Everyone is entitled to their emotions, so remind your inner empath of this. It's important to allow some space for yourself without taking in everyone's feelings. And we have Medium's Toolbox. Says as a medium, you have access to the most amazing set of tools, namely the Medium's Toolbox. Spirit accesses this resource by providing information, signs, symbols, and inspirations to enable you to be a more evidential medium. As the saying goes, Spirit never wastes a thought. Your toolbox is consciously being loaded with the knowledge you acquire throughout your life, whether it's part of your education, life experience, or poignant life lessons. The more you continue to add your toolbox, which is unique to you, the greater the references that Spirit can use to help you validate and provide evidential messages and communication. For example, if you are a doctor or a medical practitioner who's immersed your life in the study of medicine, it's more than likely that your toolbox will be packed full of medical references. This allows the medium a unique opportunity to access medical evidence when working with a spirit. To keep your toolbox up to date, it's important to feed it with new information and experiences. Make time every day to add to it. Learn something new or experience something for the first time. It could be time to take up painting or start learning a new language. By becoming more aware of your surroundings, the people around you, you'll fill your toolbox with new impressions. You'll also find Spirit will have great wealth of information to access and enhance your communication. We have Thought Power. Let's see. The power of thought has literally no limitations. Parents and their children, husbands and wives, and longtime partners are known to finish each other's sentences or utterly identical words at the same exact time. We laugh when this happens, putting it down to coincidence, but could it be something more? How can we explain when family members just know when something's wrong with one another? Why is it that people simply think of someone they haven't seen in a long time only to run into them later that day? One can't just put this down to luck or fate. It's actually what's known as telepathically, the ability to send and receive messages and information through the mind. Without the use of one's physical senses, typically most mediums communicate with spirit using telepathy, which is a form of mental mediumship. The energy of thought is a spiritual power, and this ability is fueled by the power of love. To strengthen your telepathic ability, you can ask a friend to help you with the following exercise. Have them choose a photo and a number, a color, or an image from another room or location. Then have them send you mentally what they choose. Just relax, open, and be receptive. Give off exactly what you receive. It sounds simple, but the more you practice, the stronger your communication with the spirit world can become. All right, let's see what else. Let's see, we have 1, 2. Let's grab those. Let's grab the, I'm being told to grab these. We'll see why. What else? What else? I am free. We have self-love. One more. Okay, so those, they're in the reverse. That's in the reverse. That one. We got awareness. And we got unity at the bottom of the deck. This is a circle. It says, I am free. The veil of ego lifts, revealing a new vision of my life. Focused on my inner growth, I listen to the voice of my heart and remain grounded in love. It says, free from fear, judgment, and loyalty, I step confidently towards inner peace. It says self-love. I honor and celebrate myself in every moment, embracing who I am. I recognize the divinity within and the purity of my soul. With compassion, I nourish my body, mind, and spirit. I am kind to myself and grateful for the journey I am on, and fully aware of my worth. Awareness. I open my consciousness to my true self, embracing the journey of growth, freedom from conflict, self-discovery. I release illusions and the limitations of the material world, allowing my being to rise towards eternal light. With each step, I grow stronger as I explore the wonderful being that I am. And unity. I bring my focus to present moment and connect with my inner light. In this union, I find peace in my heart and feel my own divinity shine. This connection gives me a solid foundation to live each day with wisdom and stability. Whoa. All right, my dear. That is 3 for you. Let's see. Who is next? Raoul. Raoul? What was your question, Raoul? Raoul. Raoul. What was your question, my dear? Raoul. Oh, there he goes. Right there. My internet went off for some time, so don't know if my question was addressed. I was waiting online, but the internet went dead. Oh my. So, Raoul, number 13. Let's see. My number is 13. It says at zone realm. So what was your, okay, here we go. It's realm when two people like it seamlessly when they get same like number through the total like, what's this, baby?
T.
Thank you, baby. Increases, but individual like remains the same. Okay, so what was your question, my dear? Raoul. What is this, sis? What was in this?
Nothing.
It just tastes funky. Here.
It's tea.
Okay, we'll put it on the table, baby.
No, I don't want it.
If the message disappeared, then we can post the question again. Yes, it disappeared, my dear. All right, I guess I'll keep looking for it because I'm not seeing it. Okay, let me see. Looking for a job. All right. Thank you. Whee. Raoul. What is a message for Raoul? What's next in his future? Oh, that's 2 questions. Okay, so you want to know, you're looking for a job and what's next in your future. We'll have to just go with what's next in your future, but we will grab success cards. We got clarity. We will grab cards about career. Let's see, what else? What else? What else? What else? For Raoul. That one. We got forgiveness. What's on the bottom of the deck? A new home. All right, so we have sharpened mental clarity and focus. Make decisions confidently. Quiet the mind. Let go of overthinking. Forgiveness and move forward. Release resentment, resentment and revenge. Self-forgive. Let go of past. Acknowledge your pain. And a new home. Patience is a virtue. It says dream home is manifesting. Trust the process. Research. Establish budget. Welcoming environment. All right, career. Let me grab them real quick. I bet they're on the bottom. Confirmation. They on the bottom. Yep, they gotta be, because they ain't over here. All right, let me move these. Yep, there they are. That would be these 2 here. All right. Let's see. Let the go. All right. What's coming in the future? We have loyalty for Raoul. Power. And what else? That one. We have savings. And mind power. Somebody's eating pork rinds. Go to the bottom to see his question. Okay, Fazon. Okay. Loyalty says true friendship and loyalty are among the most important values. Be loyal to your friends. And we have power. You have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. And we have savings. You always need to put something off for a bad day. Create savings for the future. Mind power. Use your intelligence. Analyze. So Virgos are good analyzers. It says data, logic, and think rationally. Lead with your mind. Let's see. Thinkers. Thinkers are Gemini. They're really good thinkers. They're always in their thoughts. They're also good inventors. And let's grab one more. Okay, let's see what comes. Oh, that one? All right. You keep getting the tools, my dear. What else? It says make it work. You have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. What else? For Raoul. What else? That one. Authority. Clashes with the boss or challenge to your power. Let's see. Or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose peaceful solutions if you can. One more. One more. One more. One more. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Guys, on my end, a lot of the questions, okay, have disappeared. So I can't see the list. I can't see who all is missed, okay? Not from my end. No contact situation, okay. Are we getting one more? Okay. I guess we'll take these. Okay. These two came out together. Says, guidance, divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. And one more. You have the star power. You need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. Okay. Good. Golly, Miss Molly. Feel like it's going to happen in divine timing. I did see a stopwatch. Or pocket watch. All right, next. F zone realm. Please tell me, Mary, my question. Hello, Shatira. Okay, you said like 13 persons. Deep feelings for me now, no contact situation. Okay. You want to know your person's true feelings for you? All right, let's see what's next. Your person's true feelings for you. Ay. Let's see. True feelings. Okay. Okay, F-Zone wants to know, F-Zone Realm wants to know their person's true feelings. Okay, this was sideways. This person's true feelings. Protect your feelings. What? Very quickly, protect your feelings. So don't be slow about protecting your feelings. Act quickly. We have a snake here. It's an enemy. A serpent. Courage at the bottom of the deck. Along with fear. If you fear snakes, there should be something about this person you should be fearing right now. Resentment. See what's at the top? We got gratitude. What is this? But you're not yet fed up with this either. Shadow work. Nurture. See what's in the center? Bottled up. Bottled up what? Protective feelings. They're keeping a bottle, a lid on their feelings. They don't want them to be exposed. Probably because there's a snake there, so it is what it is. We got trauma. Something this person ain't saying. Their feelings that don't look so good, my dear. Let's see. See, we got, gain. This is cultivation, profit, and conclusion. Yeah, those words are so hard to see at the bottom. Can you guys see those? Because that sure looks so hard to see. I have to strain my eyes just to read it. Oh, this one? It says real estate. Wealth, investment. What's that? I can't see it. A project. Mega project. That says mega project. Okay, what else? Introvert. Privacy. Separate. Online. Community. We got merit making. Maybe you need to pray about it. Meditate on it. Yeah, you're being asked to meditate. Maybe that's what you're wanting right now. But if you find out the true colors of this person, your feelings might change, my dear. We got strategy at the bottom of the deck. Memory. Fate. See what's in the center. Oh my gosh. What about a death? Somebody pass away? Or is somebody sick or something? We got conflict. A vow. This is a promise to fight for something. See what's on the top. A schedule. It was this person's time to go, but somebody's in conflict with it. Blind and at a loss. This person could have lost someone. Someone they loved a lot. I don't know. Or maybe they're about to lose something. I hope not. Lord forbid. All right, let's see. Person's feelings. Person's feelings. Let's grab these. What's this person's feelings? They're not sure about something. Didn't read Nicole. They're next. Otherwise, it's Sam. Nicole and then Sam. Thoughts. Somebody's in their thoughts. This is Gemini energy. Could be an artist, an inventor. What else? What else? What else? That is way too many. That ain't too many, I guess. We'll go ahead and take them. We got sudden wealth. We got a message. So there could be some news coming in. We got the wealthy man. And we have bad health. Somebody could be in bad health or sick or something. We got expectation and unexpected income at the bottom of the deck. See what's at the top. We got toxicity up here twice. 15, 15. Family room. A false person. See what's in the center. A mature woman. An occupation. Don't know what that's about. Maybe you'll figure it out. Okay, let's see who's next. Did you say Nicole? One purse. If I upset you guys, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. So yeah, I'm sorry. So Nicole. Let's see, I haven't been to Nicole. Go to the bottom. Okay, go to the bottom. Nicole, and then I can't remember the other one. My question's like something is blocking my growth. Oh, is something blocking your growth? Okay, so let's see. Oh, Sam, that's right. Okay. What is blocking your growth? Let's get some advice as well. What is blocking your growth? All right, we've got quite a few cards here. Let's find out. Anxiety is on the bottom of the deck. You're afraid to get close to someone. They're scared too. Give them a chance. that was in the reverse. We can't take that one. Losing yourself. You feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. Won't be those. That one. We got rejection. Build your confidence. Let me put it up here where you see it. By dating a lot and find out what people like about you. Can we get one more? Pent up anger. You have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others. On the bottom of the deck, we have judgment. Don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. Let's see what's at the top. Hiding feelings. You need to express how you feel to the one you love, to see how they feel in return. See what's in the center? Lust, not love. Passion isn't the same as lasting love. Don't get sucked in just by good blah. Just saying. By good blah. Fixing them. You can't fix someone. They have to want to change. Accept them or let them go. All right, let's grab the next one. All right, blocks, what blocks? That one. Sabotaging relationships. Was stuck inside the box for a reason, my dear. Anger, pent up anger, and now we got anger here again. Somebody is angry. What else? Unhealthiness. Fear of incompatibility. Let's see. What else? Walls of protection around your heart. See what's at the bottom. Lack of self-commitment. The top. Self-destructive patterns in the center. Feeling not good enough. All right. Let's see, blocks. Blocks. What's blocking your growth? These. Being guided to grab these. I guess we'll find out. And then we'll grab some advice. Shock. Sudden change. Shocking news. Surprise. An epiphany transformation. Cupid's arrow. Have faith, love is coming. Surprise invitation, struck by love. Struck, and we got lightning. Grounding. stability and security, performance, growth, and endurance. We got the dragonfly. Light-hearted and adapt, finding out and change things, coming to light and heal. We got the camera. Let's see what's in the middle. It says not today. At the top, mask. Oh yeah, we're reading you next. It says reminiscing, making memories, learn from the past, perception. Not today. We have boundaries and hurt, avoiding conversations, not dealing, and still upset. We got the mask. Hiding true feelings, pretending to indulge, gaslight, and personify. Let's get some advice. I feel like you need some advice at this time. What's the advice for Nicole? What's the advice? What's the advice? Deepening spiritual practices, exploring various spiritual paths, and finding what resonates with you. He has a right to criticize who has a heart to help. Abraham Lincoln. Let's see. Focus on blessings, not difficulties. This shifts perspective from what you lack to what you have. Gratitude practice, focusing on the positive aspects of life and expressing thankfulness. Government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth. Abraham Lincoln, on the bottom of the deck. Finding your purpose, discovering and living in alignment with your unique calling and values. Ah, what have I done? All right, let's see. Sam. What was Sam's? I can't remember. Was it purpose in life? Sam. I can't remember. Sam. What is she telling right now? Why doesn't his relationship ever work out? Okay. That would be these. Okay. Why doesn't Sam's relationship ever work out? That one. Guilt. Feelings of loss. Lack mentality. Victimhood. Not that one. That one's in the reverse. What else for Sam? Why doesn't relationships ever work? Low self-esteem. The bottom of the deck. Feeling undeserving of love and affection. Unhealed past relationships. See what's in the center. Unprocessed past traumas. Past disappointments. All from the past. Could have to do with the past, my dear. Lack of self-love. Gender stereotypes. Let's see. Let's see. Excuse me. Why doesn't Sam's relationships ever work? Procrastinate. Don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. This is coming out again. Pent-up anger. You have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others. Demanding. Excuse me. Woo. You set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. Oh, what are these? Hard to get. You're missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. And you probably get too attached, or they get too attached to you. Give your partner some breathing room. Being too needy drives them away. Not being you. Wearing a mask. You're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Getting crumbs, breadcrumbs. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this is the Six of Pentacles. You deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. Excuses. You have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. Love's the answer. Love won't solve your problems. You need to work on being independent. Fixing them. You can't fix someone. They have to want to change. Accept them or let them go. Being guarded. You are lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. Whoa, we have too soon. You get too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing fully. Okay. Let's grab one more. These inner world. That one. Inner sight. Let's see what else comes out. That just looks so weird. What else? That one. The inner ticket. Oh God. That looks so creepy. Look at his face. Oh my God, that looks so creepy. What else? Oh my Jesus, that was creepy. Can we get another one? Another message here? Beneath the surface. Inner universe on the bottom of the deck. All right, so let's see here. Wait. Says inner focus, deep knowing, inner peace, transcending appearance, serenity, trusting intuition, internal wisdom, clarity from within. Choose, let's see, close your eyes to the noise, true vision awakens within the quiet sanctuary of the self. Inner ticket says hidden complexity, inner wildness, tangled growth, subconscious patterns. It says instinctual wisdom, organic inner life. It says deep roots beneath the smooth surface, a wild and intricate inner world thrives. Its tangled wisdom shapes you from the roots up. Inner universe. I cannot see that far away. Okay, hold on. It says exploration, vast potential, internal landscape, self-awareness, inner wisdom, unique consciousness within you orbits a universe of feeling, thought, and potential. Look inward. The cosmos awaits its own curious explorer. And then we have beneath the surface. It says subconscious exploration, hidden emotions, intuitive awareness, inner currents, calm observation, non-judgmental presence, surfacing insights. It says just below the busy surface, all world fluid, feeling and intuition flows. Divine, gently quiet wonders awaits your gaze. See who is next. Rose. Rose is next. Is it Rose who's next? Nobody is next. What? Nobody? No. Is that Rose? Oh, Rose never answered. Should I go to casino tomorrow? Okay. She did not ask a question. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Ines Coretta says, how are you? I am good, Ines. Should Air Casalinas 1978 go to the casino tomorrow? We have a yes. The yes outweighs the no's. Let's try these. That one is a yes. Should I go to the casino tomorrow? This is a yes. One more. Should I go to the casino tomorrow? We have a yes. The name Dee Dee could be significant. Dee Dee. Should a Castellanos 1978 go to the casino tomorrow? Newfound courage says yes this month. No fear of rejection when you forgive them. What else? Should they go to the casino tomorrow? All is well that ends well. We have awakening. Should they go to the casino tomorrow? Okay, we don't read them in the reverse. A chance of meeting. It's not that one. That's in the reverse. Something's going to happen at the right time. You have a yes and then a no. Let's break the ice. Nothing else to do. If you make the first move, uncertainty, ego, death, winter. Let's see. We have dead end, June. That one. New beginnings says yes. They hope to get the relationship off the ground and give it a fair chance in the works. And we have yes at the bottom of the deck as well. So yes, it's a yes. Let's go to the next person. Ions. Hello, Danielle. Hello, my dear. Hi, big baby girl, says Rihia. Hello, Rihia. Susan Kraft says, bless you too, my dear. Let's see. Who else commented? Bree Hopkins was hidden. Oh. Green Eyes 420 says, hello, lady. Hello, Green Eyes 420. Make sure I don't forget anyone. Just did. Some things have happened, and I was wanting to know, should I go on this trip this weekend? So I've missed you, my dear. Azad Khan. Nobody's next. How did I miss all of these people? Crystal, Himarka. Hello, Shabbai. I don't want to feel that. Yeah, that's scary, says Shabbai. Okay, so I've missed several people. Hold on, guys. I will get to you. Somehow, I have passed a lot of people. All right, so I didn't mean to pass anybody or skip anybody. Okay, so Azad Khan says, hi, hon. Khan sister Rena, can you let me know how soon I meet my soulmate, please? How soon? Okay, Azad Khan, how soon will they meet their soulmate? So we have March, November, December, 3 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. This is 3:11, 3:12, 11:03, 11 o'clock, 11:12. We have 12 o'clock, 12:03, 12:11. 3 is here twice, 4 times, 4 times. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 is here. 5 is here twice. We also have 6. So this could be March 3rd, March 11th, March 12th, November 11th, November 3rd, November 12th. We got December, December 12th, December 3rd, December 11th. Could be significant. Let's see. You want to know, so this is 3 days, months, hours, weeks. We have 11 days, months, hours, weeks. You had a 3. You also have a 12. Days, months, hours, weeks. This is 1 year. 3s is for Gemini, the tiger. You also have creativity and joy. Let's see, 3 is also a lucky number. Let's see, what else? We have life is your canvas. You are a charismatic and expressive soul who thrives on creativity and creative. It says communication. Focus on communication, early education, and immediate surroundings. And we have 11 here. 11 is Aquarius, is the dog in the Chinese zodiac. 11 is a lucky number. You have master number 11 is, let's see, intuitive master. It's associated with heightened intuition, psychic ability, and spiritual illumination, and serving humanity. Let's see, what else of 11? It says intuitive. You possess spiritual insight and intuition It says, though you may struggle with self-doubt. So let's pull the next one. Is 12 is Pisces. So we have, let's see, we got air is here twice. Air outweighs water. Your elemental that's stronger is water. This means you're in your feelings at this time. You could be highly emotional as well. Oh no, that's communication. I'm sorry, my dear. That's communication. Water is in your feelings. Would be emotional, highly emotional. I don't see this as highly emotional because the water is lesser. So you are in your feelings about communicating. That's what this is speaking about. Sorry, guys. All right, so yes, this is communication is heightened at this time, strong in communication. This is also could be a message coming in. Somebody could be wanting to talk to you or communicate with you. You may be trying to reach out to someone. So yeah, we got Pisces here. This is water, but yes, you could be in your emotions at this time. Could be emotional about communicating, and your feelings about communicating, or maybe wanting someone to communicate with you or reaching out to you. We have pig. Pigs are a sign of wealth, prosperity, good luck. Let's see. 12. It's not a master number. Let's see, what else? It's career, I believe career, family. Concerns the subconscious, spirituality, isolation, and areas of sacrifice or completion. This is sacrifice. You could be somebody who sacrifices a lot for others and the people you love. Yeah, Pisces and the pig. Yeah, high in the air. All right, so let's grab 2 more messages for you, my dear. I think we got the gif of that. You want a time frame? There they are. All right, let's see. Let's see what comes out for you. Sorry guys, I missed so many people. I didn't mean to pass everybody. Ay, man. Let's see. Something's in the way of my chair. All right, here we go. Virgo. Okay, this is Earth sign. It's foundation, family, success. So August 23rd to September 22nd. It says realistic goals to reach practical or organized details. Yep, they pay attention to the details. They also analyze. We got divine timing. Stay in the flow and trust that the timing is perfect. Trust, believe, have faith. in April. We got in April. April could be significant. In the spring is at the bottom of the deck. Let's see what's at the top. It says in March. That's 3. 3s were highly significant. 3s came out twice. 1, 2, and 3. And then you got 3 here. Okay, so let's see what's in the center. Evolving. What you want changes as you get more experience. Growth cycles level up. Warm reception. Your ideas are met with approval, enthusiasm, proceed, praise, backing. On the bottom of the deck, we have the next new moon and the next full moon. And we have here happening now. Time is fleeting, so don't miss the opportunity. Countdown, passing time, and limited. Let's grab one more. Let's see, one more. Where's that deck at? Let me find it, guys. Let's see. Let's see. There they are. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, let's see. Last time frame. What else? What else? Create space for it is to happen sooner. Banana. Banana? Banana what? Banana pudding. Somebody's eating banana pudding. Not anytime soon. Or somebody's making it. We have release any attachments to timing. Divine timings that plays at the bottom of the deck. Not the right time yet's at the top. Time has been delayed. Okay, let's see who's next. Let's see. So guys, if I missed anybody, make sure you put your question down at the bottom. It says, some things have happened, and I was wanting to know, should I go on this trip this weekend? Just did wants to know, some things happen, should they go on the trip this weekend? It says no. We have no here. Let's see what these say. Just did go on the trip this weekend. Yes. Listening sooner than you think. Should they go on this trip? Illusions. When you feel ready. Should they go on this trip this weekend? No. You're going to need extra protection? What the hell does that mean? Something bad happen? Should they go on the trip this weekend? No, you should not. In the center, we have karmic cycle, says no. Okay, what else? Should they go on the trip this weekend? Whoa. I guess that's a confirmation. No. Let's see. Should they go on the trip this weekend? Should they go on the trip this weekend? It says yes, go north. Taking flight up in the air, at peace with precision. Okay, that one screamed, but we only take them if they come one way. Winning it, nest egg, something to crow about. So there's going to be something to talk about if you do go. But be careful. Could be a warning. I feel like it's a warning if you do go. Could be dangerous. Let's see, who's next? Green Eyes says, hello, lady. Hello to you. I did see Fashionista earlier, but the comments have been erased. Okay. Shatira, hello, Shatira. Hello, Anne-Marie Terry, my dear. Hello, Universal Energy Cycles. Did I get Rose? Oh, no, she didn't state her question. Ions. Okay, so we're at ions. Okay, so let's see. Ians Korea says, I wanted to ask you something. My reading was supposed to be done on the 11th, reading on the 12th, but I wasn't present. Or had a specific question. Was the reading done or did I miss it? You said Ions done on the 11th. Of September reading. It's the 12th. Wasn't present. Okay, so it might have been. Yes, I see. No. Your reading was done. Your reading was done, my dear. Okay, so you're asking about the morning reads. if I did your reading, I did do the reading on the 11th and the 12th, okay? So if you wasn't present, the video and the readings were still done. All you have to do is go watch the video, okay, my dear? So yes, your reading was done. Kathy Dominic. Hello, Kathy Dominic. You said I'm new. Well, hello, Kathy. Yes, Mary is right. If I was on your list, I did your reading. Yes, I did. Yeah, nobody has to be there for the reading, and I still do the reading, okay? So yes, you still got it. Can I get on the list? I've been watching. Kathy, Dominic, all you have to do is type your question, my dear. These night reads are not, they don't go by lists, okay? So just type your question and I read. It's that simple, okay? With my reading, that's why I'm checking. Okay, thank you, Ians Korea. Let's see, this is like 3 weeks ago that my name was written down. All right, so yes, if you have a set date, yes, it was still done. Just so you know, okay, you said you were number 12 on that list. I do 8 reads instead of 12. So because I do 8 reads instead of 12, the date is subject to change. So it may fall a day or two after that, okay? I don't do those types. I don't do those types. All this is questions and answers, okay? All right, so if you want to call it general, you can call it what it is, but it's just basically questions and answers, okay? See, I'm not sure if I was supposed to be present or not. No, you don't have to be, no. Nobody has to be present for those readings. If I wasn't present in the life on the 11th, the reading didn't happen. Yes, it still happened, my dear. Yes, you have to be live at night because I do questions and answers. You don't have to be there on the live in the morning because those are set. They're already set readings, okay? Not sure. Okay, I'll check the lives. Is night now there? Can I be added to the list, please? Ask your question. Okay, thank you. Can I okay, we'll just see what comes out. We'll just see what comes out. Let's see, Ians, Korea's. It's not going to be that one. It's the message. Spirit says, you are the musician. Whatever it is you wish to have in this lifetime must develop the willpower. You must develop, you must develop the willpower to make it happen and make it yours. I see it, take it, and I make it mine. In other news, Spirit confirms that you are ready to take that leap of faith. Trust that Spirit has your back 100%. This leap will open the doors to amazing changes in your life. So go ahead and jump in already. The time is now. Let's see, what else? Whatever comes out. Let's grab these. You got wisdom, stability, and in divine timing. Life experiences valuable insights and with integrity. Non-judgmental, it says explore, learn from others, learn from past failures. Stability is strengthening. Create balance, reflection on past successes. Set achievable goals. Be adaptable. We have time is on your side. Use time wisely to achieve goals. Set clear priorities. Set schedule and realistic deadlines. So guys, if I missed you, make sure you type your question below, okay? Because a lot of the messages has disappeared. So one more. For Ketta. Ketta. What did I say? Ketta. Somebody's name must be Ketta. Korea. Ions. See. Ennis Korea. Ennis Korea. Forgive, and you shall be forgiven. Luke 6:37. That's in the reverse. Let's see what else. We have knock and it shall be opened unto you. Matthew 7:7. I caught one. You're going to catch something. Ask and you shall receive, that your joy may be full. John 16:24. And on the bottom of the deck, we have whosoever, shall do the will of my Father which is in heaven, the same is my brother and sister and mother. Matthew 12:50. Something about Matthew 12:20 is also significant. All right. Twenty could be significant. Let's see. Have an interview tomorrow morning, so I'm off to bed. Tora, always a pleasure be here with you all. You said good night. See you sometime tomorrow. All right, see you. I am Alex, and good night to you. Ian says, thank you so much. You're welcome, my dear.
Hell yeah, I'm going upstairs.
Okay, so let's see. Kathy, my dear. It's not quite 12 yet. 20, I'll check that verse. Yes, it came up. I don't know why. Something about 12:20. Good night to you too. Kathy, my dear, I'm going to grab cards for you, all right? Because I'm not seeing. You're asking, can you get on the list? We'll just grab cards for you, all right? Kathy. Let's grab these. Wooey. This will be The last tonight, unless Molly has something. Molly, Leon, if you have something, you will be my last. If not, then Kathy is my last. All right, I welcome, I connect with heaven. Live for love. Okay, we got, I embrace life as it comes, trusting in each step on my path to fulfillment. I flow with ease, welcoming all experiences, even the challenging ones, knowing they serve my highest good. Everything unfolds for my greater benefit. Thank you very much, Tora. You are welcome, my dear. I connect with heaven. Is a challenging situation holds a hidden lesson for your growth. By turning inward, you can find peace and transform resentment into understanding. Embrace this moment as a step towards serenity and trust that every experience leads you closer to your true self. Live for love. I infuse love into everything I do, knowing it is the force that gives life to all. I open my heart to love's power. Acting with gentleness and speaking with kindness. It says, every thought I have is filled with love and light. I love God, all beings, and myself. I live for love. The reason I grabbed yours is because you were asking to be put on the list, and my dear, it's not a list, not on tonight's reads, okay? Being put on the list would be for tomorrow morning's list. So if you're wanting on that list, make sure you come on tomorrow morning, okay? So I will draw cards for you tonight because it looks like you were wanting a reading. Kathy. Are the messages for Kathy? You don't feel free of something. You feel like something's weighing you down. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. And you don't want to surrender to it either, whatever it is. Inventiveness. What else? Confidence. Yeah, you're going to catch your confidence. Give me a second to fix these. Let's get one more here for Kathy. If I upset you guys, sorry, I didn't mean to. No, you didn't upset me, Nicole. I am not upset, my dear. One more for Kathy. That's sideways. We can't take that one. Inner healing. Inventiveness. It says, I take control of my life and shape my reality. With a creative mind, I create what resonates most with my heart. Every thought can be transformed into action, allowing me to change my inner and outer worlds. By aligning my action with divine guidance, I bring light and purpose into my life. It says, my trust in life is unwavering, guided by God's wisdom and love. My heart and choices are aligned with divine will. I remain faithful to my inner guidance, knowing that everything unfolds according to God's plan. And I am empowered by this deep faith. Inner healing says, God has brought me to this perfect state of being for healing. Says, when I encounter weakness, I transform it into strength. I focus my thoughts on the light, allowing darkness to turn into courage. With each step, I become stronger and more resilient and align with divine healing. Let's get one more for you. Okay, let's get some of these. Kathy. Progress. Hello, Anne Marie Terry. And we have Beyond. Says, each day I recognize divine within me. It says, I progress further along the path of my spirit. Today, I respect my needs to observe what happens within and do my best to maintain a positive attitude. I face my inner strengths and capabilities. I grow and improve every day. Today, God's opinion of me is the only opinion that matters. Beyond says, today I lift my consciousness above all worldly illusions. I remember the power I have in every situation. I always have a choice in how I respond. Today I choose to turn my thoughts towards God. By focusing my awareness beyond the illusions of the material world, I experience simplicity and peace. Overcoming. Today, in this great school of life, I practice self-discovery by acknowledging that my fears, angers, egos separate me from my divinity. I allow the light to grow inside me. This light gives me the power to reign over my inner kingdom. Today, I overcome all that separates me from the light that is my true self. All right, Miss Kathy, this is the end of your reading, my dear. I believe that was 3 for you. 1, 2, 3. I believe it was 3. Yes, this was 3. Okay, just making sure. All right, so this is the end. I didn't see a question from Molly. All right, guys. So this is it of this night's read, guys. I will come back on tomorrow morning to do my list. You said thank you are welcome, Molly. Is Fashionista still here, my dear? 6 a.m. where you are. Is Miss Fashionista still here? I saw her earlier. Fashionista, my dear, are you still here? I don't know if she is or not. I don't see her. She probably went off. All right, guys. So this is the end of this live. So I will see. You said, am I scammed? All right. So Anne Marie Terry, I will be back on tomorrow night. So I can take more questions tomorrow night. It is 12 in the morning. So I should probably get some rest. I should probably go to bed. So, all right, guys. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. For those of you who have subscribed, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Love you guys. Woohoo! Thank you. Love you guys. To those of you who have subscribed. And guys, just so you know, these readings are free. Donations are accepted. Make sure you do hit like, share, subscribe. If you haven't, go ahead and do that now. When you subscribe, you'll be able to find the channel and view your reading when I do your readings, okay? And again, guys, thank you guys for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you guys. It is a blessing. It is an honor to read for you guys. And again, guys, just so you know, these messages don't come from me. They come from the divine, okay? So I am just the interpreter. I am just the messenger. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, just the messenger. So guys, if you would like to donate, you can. Let me fix this real quick so you guys can see what I'm trying to show you. All right, so right here, I don't know if you could, there we go, right there, okay. You can send gifts to P.O. Box 11, Independence, Kansas. You can send gifts here if you want to, don't have to. That's for those of you who want to, okay? Again, if you live in a country, okay, where you don't have Cash App or PayPal, you can send a money order to this address, okay, for a reading, a donation for a reading. And I will do a reading for you. I can do it live or whatever you want, okay? So just so you know, if you do donate, okay, and you're donating because you want a reading, make sure you also put that on there too. If you do not put on there that it is a donation, I will not accept the money order, okay? So you do need to put on there that it is a money order, and you probably need to put my name as well, and that it is a donation, okay? And again, guys, if you would like a personal reading, they are $20 a reading. And we have here $, God sent angel 777 if you would like to donate or if you would like a reading. So if you do donate and it's for a reading, make sure you let me know that. If you're just donating to donate, I need to know that too, okay? So you can contact me on Lucky JDM5@gmail.com or at 888TarotToraReader@gmail.com. If you would like to donate, you can also donate to the PayPal at 888TarotToraReader, okay? So if your donation is for a reading, make sure you let me know that. If it's just a donation, I need to know that too. So if you do donate and it is for a reading, when I come on my night live, okay, I can do your reading then, okay? So I will take all of the donation reads before I take questions and answers. So if you guys would like to donate for a reading, general, personal, whatever reading, okay, I can do it live on my night live, okay? So I do know Fashionista, my dear, I hope she sees this message. So she is wanting a reading. So I can take her tomorrow on my night live, okay, if she would like to do it that way. If not, I can do personal, and then I will see her on my messenger. So either way. So guys, I can do it on night live if you would like a personal, general, personal, whatever. You would just like a reading, let me know. So anyway, guys, I love you. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. You guys can show up for those readings. Now, those readings are set readings. So if you want on that list, let me know tomorrow morning. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.